And so our story begins. The kingdom is on the verge of revolution, but who will be the hero to lead the rebellion? Of course, the prince. It is time you saw what your kingdom is truly like. The age of industry has come to Albion. Though some call it the age of oppression. When freedom is nothing but a dream, it's time to make a stand. To lead a rebellion. To be a hero. Welcome to the city of the downtrodden. Where those who dare to speak out are punished. And those who dare to hope find nothing to hope for. True rebels fight against all odds. True rebels never give up. Yet they cannot triumph alone. The uprising has begun. But who will lead the revolution?
What a dreadfully sorry sight. Such a beautiful day to waste in bed, don't you agree?
What? Oh, go away, Jasper.
Now that is hardly the response of a prince. I'm afraid it is time to rise. With your permission, I shall wake your sleeping companion. Ah, yes, one's heart soars before such regal bearing. I trust you both slept well. You have a busy day ahead.
Come on, boy. If I have to get up, so do you.
It's not going to work. Don't look at me like that. Oh, very well. Good dog. What a pair. The kingdom is doomed.
Now, sir, if you will follow me, perhaps we can find some appropriate clothing for today's activities.
Lady Elise is most eager to speak to you this morning and is waiting for you in the garden. No doubt you will wish to look your best for your young friend.
I have taken the liberty of arranging 2 suitable outfits, if you would care to choose. Splendid choice. I'm sure Lady Elise will approve.
Perhaps you ought to make your way to her now. And I would recommend avoiding your brother. Have a good day, sir.
Will do. Bye, Jasper.
My prince.
Prince?
My lord. Ah, welcome back.
Attention!
friend.
Oh, hey! You. Oh.
So much. Ooh.
Oh. On the count of 3. 1. Yes.
Very nice, my prince.
Sir. Hello, prince.
Good day,
Oh,
Prince.
my salutations.
Good.
Oh, how are you, my prince? Good day to you. You are looking well today, my lord.
My lord.
Oh, brave knight. Have you come to protect me? You big softy. You'd be rubbish in a fight, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
I'll protect you, my lady.
I don't know. You don't look so tough either. Perhaps you can give me a demonstration of your abilities.
How's that?
Not bad, not bad. I suppose you'll do. I thought you'd never get up. Did Jasper tell you I wanted to speak to you?
Yes. Did something happen?
I'm not sure, but everyone in the castle seems to be upset with your brother. More than usual. And it's even worse down in the city. You hear such terrible stories. Listen, they say a factory worker was executed this morning. I'm sure it's only a rumor, but you can imagine how people are talking. The staff in the castle are anxious. I told them you'd speak to them. Will you do that? I'm afraid of what might happen if someone doesn't calm things down.
If you think it will help.
I do. They may fear the king, but they still care for their prince. So, my good prince. Good. Now let's go. I can't believe your brother could have had a worker executed. But sometimes I think, well, that there's something wrong with him. He's changed so much. And he looks so tired all the time. Hello, sir. You're not going to leave me stranded in this wilderness, are you?
Is all well, my lord?
Ah, my lord.
I told Sir Walter about the speech. He'll be there to support you. I don't know what this place would be like without him. I'm sure he'll want to continue with your instruction today. He seems obsessed with combat training lately.
Awaiting your commands, my lord.
You can always count on me to protect.
Well, I heard all he did was stand up for one of the kids working in the factory.
Welcome, Your Majesty. Such an honor to have you here today. The staff are convened to hear your words. Whenever you're ready.
You have all been through some difficult times. And the king has been too preoccupied to treat you as he should. But I ask you all to ignore any wild rumors you hear. I promise to speak with my brother about improving conditions for both you and your families outside the castle. Thank you.
You call that a royal speech? You didn't shout, you didn't threaten, and you were far too reasonable. It was bloody marvelous. Right then, ready for today's training?
Take good care of him, Walter.
I suppose you've heard the rumors then? Well, I'm afraid they're quite true. Who knows what your brother will do next? In the meantime, the mood in the castle is getting more uneasy by the day. I think you have a knack for reaching out to people. They all looked up to you back there. The way they look up to a leader. A lot of people to see your brother today. Poor sods.
Sir Walter, what a stroke of luck. Would you be so kind as to sign my petition? We must fight to eradicate poverty in Albion. Too many suffer on our streets, and the king does nothing. He must be made to care.
Oh, very well, but I'm just an old soldier. I doubt my name would mean anything. But perhaps the prince here would care to help you out.
Oh, that would be wonderful, Your Majesty. Well, it would be the greatest honor.
I have a very bad feeling about today.
I'd be happy to sign.
Thank you, my good prince. Your support will make all the difference, I'm certain of it.
I was nowhere near that car accident.
That was a courageous move. I doubt it would make much of a difference, but perhaps your brother will finally realize that you have a mind of your own. Let's see you put it to good use in the combat room. Come on! You have made good progress these past few weeks. But today... Fight! Ha! Well done! Wow, nice strike. Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? Of your father? The great hero king. You'd never get tired of hearing those stories. And after each one, do you remember what you would say?
Teach me how to be a hero.
Every single time. I wish that was something an old soldier like me could teach you. But I've done my best. Now I need you to do your best. Strike me. Don't think of me as Walter. Think of me as an enemy. Strike! It's time you showed me what you've got. Ha-ha! You only went and broke it. Look at that. Am I a great teacher or what? But listen, there's something...
Walter! You have to come quickly! Both of you!
What's happened?
Outside the castle. It looks like a demonstration.
This is not good.
They're right inside the castle grounds. I've never seen so many people out there.
Balls. I should have known this would happen. I don't think they realize what your brother is capable of. This isn't going to end well. Keep Albion free! It's been a long time since Logan listened to me, but I should find him. Stay here. There's still something we need to talk about.
We can't just stand here. I have a horrible feeling about this. We need to do something. Look, the guards have moved away from the stairs. We should follow Walter, find out what Logan's going to do. Let's go while we can.
They must be in the war room.
Then let's get there before anyone sees us. Quick! You can see them.
Think about what you're doing, Logan.
I'm protecting the interests of the people. Do not question me again. You will shoot to kill. Start with the ringleaders, and if necessary, continue with the crowd.
This is wrong. You can't do this.
Oh!
Never tell me what I can't do.
Walter! We can't let him kill all those people. You're his brother. Maybe he'll listen to you. We have to do something.
What are you doing here? The war room is no place for a child. Leave now.
I'm here to stop you. You can't kill those people.
No, wait.
Enough! How dare you turn against me? Perhaps you believe you should be the one making these decisions. You really wish to defend those traitors? Then so be it. Let us see how you do. Take my brother and his friend to the throne room. We shall settle this matter officially.
Move!
I'm going.
Leave her alone!
I'm all right, I'm all right.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll get through this together.
Keep walking!
Here come the saviors of the people. Come closer, brother. Today you have disappointed me beyond measure. I have been betrayed by my own blood and a filthy spy.
We did nothing wrong.
Punishment must be apportioned where it belongs.
Punish me, then.
You are no longer a child, and it is time I stopped treating you as one. You wished to save the traitors who had gathered outside the castle this morning. Very well. You shall have your chance to save them. Here stand the leaders of the violent mob. I will give you a choice. Who will be punished? These strangers or this girl? The sentence will be death.
No, this can't be.
You are the prince. Decide.
Your Majesty, Logan, please.
I am giving you power over life and death.
No, I won't do this.
If you can't choose, I will. They will all be executed. So tell me, what are you willing to sacrifice to do the right thing?
This is madness. We just can't. Choose me. You can't let them all die. Choose me. There's only one decision you can make. It has to be me.
Please, we didn't mean anyone.
It should be me. Don't do this. It should be me.
The girl lives. Kill the rest now.
Please.
Move!
No.
I will never forgive you for this.
Good. Then you will never forget it. Escort my brother to his chambers. Now.
You mustn't blame yourself, sir. I don't think any of us realized just how far he'd fallen into madness.
I have to do something. I can't just stay here.
You're not. We leave the castle tonight. This kingdom needs nothing less than a revolution. It needs a new leader. It needs a hero. It's time to see if you're ready.
Ready for what?
To be your father's son.
Very good. I will pack some essentials.
There's no time. We take nothing.
Not even pajamas?
Come on. We must leave now.
Don't worry, sir. I shall follow you wherever fate may take us.
I should have done something in the throne room. I should have stopped him.
accomplish would have been your own death.
Still, maybe I should have taken you away sooner.
What about Elise? We can't leave her here.
Don't worry. She's safe. And she can take care of herself.
There is something rather sinister about this garden at night.
Where are we going? I thought we were leaving the castle.
It's time we paid our respects to Albion's last hero.
I never thought I'd enter this place again.
You should have known better. The night your father died, I promised him I would bring you here one day. When you were old enough and strong enough. This is your history. This is your legacy. The world has been too long without a hero, but I'm hoping that it will have one soon. This is your father's most treasured possession, the Guild Seal. It chooses those who have the power inside them, those who have the potential to become legends. Take it.
Is something supposed to happen?
Who are you?
I am Teresa, the seer of the spire. I guided your father in his greatest triumph. But you have an even greater destiny ahead of you. The seal awoke at your touch, as it would at no one else's. This means the fate of Albion rests on your shoulders. Before you lies the path you were born to take, and at its end is the kingdom you were born to rule. Like all heroes, you will face many trials, but you cannot pass through these gates alone. You will need to gather followers and gain the support of the people. For now, you have the support of two friends. Jasper, who will serve you always, and Sir Walter Beck, who will be your greatest ally. Together you have already taken the first step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward. The gauntlet will channel the magic within you. Use it by the tomb in the mausoleum, and the way out of the castle will open for you. You will return here when you have gathered enough followers to reach the next gate. Now go. Walter and Jasper will follow wherever you lead. And one day, perhaps the rest of Albion will do so too.
Do you feel any different?
You really are a hero. I never doubted it for a second.
Well, of course, neither did I. Still, though, it bloody worked. Somewhat narrow, isn't it? Dark, too.
You never did care for confined spaces, did you, Sir Walter?
I never did care for being put in the eye or having my head chopped off. What of it?
Oh dear, I seem to have struck a nerve.
How about if I strike a butler on the bumps? supply of oxygen. Just the way a castle's escape route should be.
I hesitate to ask, but what is our plan? Other than leaving the castle far behind us, which I wholly approve of, obviously.
It's simple. We have to stop Logan.
How am I supposed to do that? Even if I am a hero, I'm just one person.
Exactly. That is why we need to find allies. And lots of them. Once you prove what you are, people will follow you. And many of them will be willing to fight. But they need a leader. Someone to believe in. Albion needs nothing less than a revolution. Well, young hero, this is your chance to show what you've got. Use your spell against them. Well, I know I am. Come on. And I'm proud of you too, old friend. I've never seen a man cower with such grace.
It is merely a matter of hygiene. Bats are filthy creatures.
Anyway, I think we've just seen the first proof of what you can do. You are the hero who can lead this land in a revolution. Bats are just the beginning. More bats! Get ready to cast some magic.
Another impressive display, sir. To think, this morning my job consisted of laying out clothes for work. Now I'm a midnight snack for bats.
You might want to cover your noses from here on. It's the Bowerstone sewers.
Very well.
What an unusual stench. I dare say we must be somewhere beneath the Bowerstone Castle.
But we should be able to find a way out of the city once we reach the surface.
It appears to be a dead end.
Not quite.
What is this place?
You know, it must be. It is. It's your father's sanctuary. He used to speak of it, but I never thought it was a real place. Well, I don't believe it. Jasper, this book. There's a note with your name on it. Look.
That's not possible.
For Jasper? Well, I grant you it is possible, but it must be a coincidence.
Oh, don't be a dolt. The old king must have left it here for you. What's it called?
The Book of Heroes. How extraordinary.
Does it tell us how to get out?
This really is most remarkable. Everything that we could possibly want to know about heroes and this place is right here in these pages. This map functions as a traveling mechanism. Simply choose where you want to go and, well, it should take you there.
Marvelous. Right. We can use that. We'll have plenty of time to explore this place later. Right now, we have a rather large task ahead of us.
But I don't even know where to start.
Our first stop will be the mountains of Mistpeak. There are people there who would make great allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, but they despise Logan. And if anyone can persuade them, it's a hero.
Very good. I will continue to become acquainted with this sanctuary. No doubt we will need to make full use of its facilities.
Right, all right then. Find Mistpeak on the map and let's see if that book's telling us the truth.
Now, that looks like the Dweller camp in Mistpeak, just there. Select that as your destination, and you should be taken there, just like that.
It worked! Oh, I'd forgotten how bloody cold it is up here. Come on. The people here call themselves Dwellers. They're tough. They're loyal. And like I told you earlier, they hate Logan's guts. Yep, it may not look like much, but this is where the revolution begins. This is what Logan has reduced them to. He's taken control of these mountains and started destroying its forests. I knew they'd have a hard time finding food, but I had no idea it was this bad. The man we need to convince is Sabine, a proud old sod, but a good man and a good leader. He won't give his allegiance easily, especially to a prince. Perhaps it's best if I speak to him alone first. You know, maybe you ought to find some new clothes while I talk to Sabine. Something slightly less princely. We don't need this kind of attention. I only have a little bit of gold, but it should be enough, and maybe you can spread what's left among the people. They need it more than we do.
Please, where can I find clothes?
Oh, don't worry. You'll find someone willing to take that money off you. Now, wish me good luck.
You've come from the city.
How do you do?
Hello. I do. Where did you come from? Oh, arms, knuckles. Oh, there he goes.
You must have something.
I can't take this anymore.
Lovely to meet you.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. Soul sister.
When will this ordeal end?
I'll feed my family.
Sabine better sort this out or we'll all be gone as
Just enough to survive. It's like a never-ending nightmare.
sick of eating snow.
Hello. Oh, good.
Hello, sir. This is Jasper. Ah, hello. Now, included in the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through, and I'll show you. I've taken the liberty of laying out your clothes. There you are. You look just like a dweller. I hope this new outfit is as comfortable as your royal attire, though I suspect the chances of that are quite low. Now that you are properly attired, you should return to Sir Walter. It is time to meet this Sabine that we've heard so much about.
Trying to make the world an uglier place, are you?
A reliable way
You
to
don't
gather
look
a
like
few
right little
followers
folk.
is by simply
Maybe you're more
interacting
giving.
with people. Try it. I'm sure you'll make an impression.
I'm not sure where I can.
Oh. You have a... Yay!
Congratulations! Getting out among the people has paid off. Remember that interacting with the citizens of Albion is generally a reliable way to gain followers.
How do you do?
It's all Logan's
Thanks.
Stone, haven't you? You must have some food. Please, we're starving.
Here, nice.
Come on then, ready?
Oh,
yes!
diddly on,
Yeah.
pom, pom.
Lovely.
I feel so weak.
Not bad. Hey, look at that. Oh, thank you.
Sabine better sort this out.
Lovely to meet you.
Aye.
On the count of three.
Oh, diddly on, pom, pom.
Yes. The pleasure's all mine.
We can't
Hey,
On the count of three.
What are we going to do?
One.
Oh,
Yes.
Did you come from? Did you bring anything? I can't feed my family. We don't.
The pleasure's all mine.
Wow.
Ah, slap, slap, punch. Yes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Hello.
How'd you do? Oh.
Hi.
Well, how... Oh, hey, right on. You are very charitable. Thank you
This
so
can't
much.
go.
Hello.
You have... Yes. On the count of three.
Oh, okay.
One.
Logan's fault.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Howdy. You can always tell a lot by a... Come on then, ready?
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yep. Lovely.
So generous. Thanks. Where did you come from? Did you bring anything? I feel so weak.
Real present.
You
The pleasure's all mine.
Oh.
Ah.
If I ever get hold of that Logan, I'll wring his neck. Oh.
Hello.
Eating snow.
Slap, slap, punch. Yes.
You think Sabine's got a plan to get us out of this mess?
You've cheered me up a bit with that. Thank you, friend. I'll share it with...
I feel so weak.
Smashing.
We don't need much. Just
We
enough to survive.
That's more like it. The scruffy look suits you. I've spoken to Sabine, explained everything, and he's, well... I told you he'd take some convincing. Come on.
Ooh. Out of the way, Boulder.
I can't see a thing.
So royalty walks into our home. A prince, no less. You're a long mile from the castle, Prince. What do you think of our home, then? Do you like what your brother has done to us? These mountains have always been ours. Now Logan's taken them, and is stripping them of all life. Oh, we're ready to go to war. But why should we follow Logan's kin?
You can trust me. You have my word.
We don't take much stock in words round these parts. We're simple folk. Ain't that right, Boulder?
Then what do you want?
Proof. First, prove you are truly, as Walter claims, a hero. This is easily done. There's a secret chamber beneath the town of Brightwall, built by your own father. Only heroes can survive its trials and reach the relics within. Bring me one of these ancient objects and I will believe you. Second, prove you are a warrior worthy of leading us into battle. You can do this by slaying the mercenaries who plague Mist Peak Valley, who have long soured our existence. Third, prove you are a true leader. Persuade our neighbors in Brightwall to share what food they have with us. Boulder.
Oh.
If we cannot eat, we will die, and the dead make poor allies.
Is that all?
Yep, that's the lot. Off you go then. Good luck. Nice knowing you.
Come on, boy.
It's nice to see Sabine hasn't mellowed with age. But anyway, I know the place he mentioned. Your father built the chamber under the Brightwall Academy, Albion's greatest seat of learning. At least it was, until Logan closed it down. Just show the old librarian your guild seal. He'll know what it means. I'll try to find out more about these mercenaries. I'll see you in Brightwall when I have some information. It makes a nice change doing something.
Xavier Smedley is a unique entry in our rogues gallery of famous killers, in that he is neither famous nor a killer. However, I've always disliked him, and it is my sincere hope that his very inclusion on this list will be seen by prospective romantic partners, their parents, or future employers, and make his life difficult. If he didn't want that trouble, he shouldn't have sat in my chair.
When you're shooting things, just don't miss. It's as simple as that.
I see you're approaching Brightwall, a most charming little hamlet. And a perfect opportunity to acquaint yourself with the fine, honest people of this kingdom, far from the bustle of the city and the factory smoke. Of course, a less charitable mind would term them simpletons, but I encourage you to shop in their stores, drink in their taverns, and otherwise partake in their small-town pleasures.
Hello. You can all... Oh. How do you do?
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on then, ready? Yes, yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Lovely.
That.
Why do people like...
On the count of 3. 1.
Whoa!
Yes. Later.
Rather good, that.
Need any help today?
Thanks very much.
Business has been so bad lately. Always
I'm
a pleasure.
practically giving it
I
away.
would have been an adventurer myself.
If things get any worse...
My dear Bernard, one of these days, the chicken god is going to come down from his celestial coop in the sky and peck out your eyes. So there! Yours sincerely, Arthur.
Dirty beggar, and I didn't somewhere exciting. Hooray!
Amazing!
Whoa, that's no trick. It's the real thing.
I'll stumble in your general direction.
We'll be going bankrupt if things don't pick up. And so will the rest of this area.
I have a gem in my pocket. Would you like to see it?
What'll it be today? You won't regret spending so much. It's really worth it. Watch out for sales. You could get a real bargain. Feel free to look around.
You don't know those.
The library is closed by order of the king. We don't serve drinks, we don't sell chicken feed. Oh, sweet papyrus! A real visitor. I'm afraid I was speaking the truth.
My dear soul, you're an odd fish and no mistake. Possibly a trout, or maybe even weirder, like a sea.
By the holy bookmark! The Guild Seal! I haven't seen it since the old hero king last came here. Oh, then you are?
The prince, yes.
Oh, my. Please, come this way. Your father told me that one day a challenger bearing the seal would come seeking entrance to the reliquary, but I never imagined it would happen in my lifetime. It was he who founded the academy, of course. I have often wondered how he would react to see it in its present state. Here we are. I can't tell you how many of our researchers and professors have studied this door, hoping to unlock its mechanism. But I knew there was only one thing that would ever open it.
find yourself in a sword fight, just make sure you gut the other fellow first. Easy, what? What?
Ah, hello, Jasper here again. I believe that amazing device is what is known as a flit switch. However, on the subject of amazing things, you will not believe what I have just found in the sanctuary. You should come back as soon as you possibly can. This sanctuary contains an armory, within which there are some truly remarkable weapons, heroic weapons, which your father left for you. This way, please. If you would just step into the armory. The armory lies through that door. Now, admittedly, these weapons don't appear particularly impressive yet. However, that hammer should serve you well for as long as you carry it, and depending on whom you kill and how, it will grow ever more powerful. Well, now that you are properly armed, you should be much better prepared for whatever awaits you beneath Brightwall Academy. Ah, yes, the flit switch. Now, the way you activate these is by hitting them. Your new weapon should serve that purpose ably. So the weapons in question were also left for... Like the sword and hammer, these astonishing weapons evolve over time as you use them, becoming ever more... The pistol, excellent choice. You are in an enclosed space at the moment, after all. I'll keep the rifle here in case you change your mind. In the meantime, experiment and see what incredible properties are waiting to be unlocked.
Step into the light. There is much you need to know. Congratulations, hero. Touching the guild seal was an indication of what you could become. Reaching the music box has proven what you already are. No one but a hero could have done it. You have begun to learn what powers you possess, and there is still greater potential within you. But you have only taken the first step in your journey. Albion is crying out for a revolution, and for someone to lead it. Winning supporters to your cause will be hard. Leading them against Logan will be an even greater challenge, but it's one you must accomplish.
I'll make him pay for what he did.
This is not a matter of personal vengeance. As long as your brother sits on the throne, Albion is in great danger. Open the music box. It will show you the truth.
This is my Albion. Its cities will bow to my law, or they will burn. Its mountains will bend to my will, or they will fall. This is my Albion. Its people will do as I say, or they will die. Its future will be as I decree, or it will end. I've seen what must be done, and nothing will stand in my way. We will be greater, and we will be stronger, no matter what sacrifices we must make. This is my Albion, and I will see it destroyed before I surrender it.
If any part of you still doubted the necessity of a revolution, you have your answer. The kingdom will face its own annihilation under your brother's rule. Now, do whatever you must to gain your first ally, for you cannot lead a rebellion without followers. Sabine is a good man, and his people are strong.
You've amassed enough money to buy a house. Houses are excellent investments. Besides, you'll need somewhere to live if you meet that special someone.
Blessed index cards. You made it. This is cause for great rejoicing. Albion has a hero again. If ever I can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve you.
I knew you would succeed, sir. You now have proof positive of your heroic status, and I believe Walter has made some progress with the mercenary problem. He is waiting for you outside the local tavern. How curious. Home is where the heart is, as they say. It should also be where you have your best furnishings. Now, have you given any thought to redecorating?
Well, a hero. Don't see that every day. That looks like a warm coat you've got on. Warm and fuzzy. Better than treading in dog shite, that's for sure. Loved it. Yes. All right. How'd you do? Oh. How'd you do? Oh, yeah. Nice one. Very good. Superb stuff. Hooray! I'll be your true pal, if you give me a hand. Do us a favor. You'll go fetch it. Well, that's great. Cheers.
I've got to eat something soon. I can't sleep at night.
I feel so weak.
It's like a never-ending
If I ever get hold of that Logan, I'll wring his neck.
What's the point of anything this hour? We'll all be gone as soon.
I feel so weak. You think Sabine's got a plan to get us out of this mess? You think Sabine's got a plan?
Welcome to the sanctuary.
If I ever get hold of that Logan, I'll wring his neck.
Any other business to attend to?
Bit of a shortage on goods at the moment, so I'll offer you more if you've got what I'm looking for.
If you go ask your bellies without food, the economy's rotten.
I don't know what King Logan's up to.
Hey,
Hey, you got it! Thanks. Right then, we're mates from now on.
Congratulations, you've made a friend. In addition to being jolly good company, friends can give each other gifts and even discounts at shops that they own.
I'm going to go on an adventure too when I grow up.
It was rather good.
Mum says there's no dragons anymore. Where'd they go?
I expect better goods I can afford to stock.
This is turning out to be a fantastic day. Woo! I usually restock every few weeks.
Everything you could possibly need.
I
and
have
much
a
more.
gem in my
Right here.
pocket.
Would you like to see it?
Got someone you're sweet on?
Found any good stuff lately?
Greetings, citizen. Hope
If
you're
business
obeying all
doesn't
the
pick up
laws.
soon, I'll be right out of it. Business, I mean.
Quality
I'm sure
stuff.
we'll have what you want.
Pure and simple. Well done. That's good
I
work.
just can't keep stocked up on some of these items. I'll give you a good price.
We'll
if
be
you've got
going
what I need.
bankrupt if things don't pick up. And so will the
Serving
rest
in
of
the
us.
army is all the adventure I need. Now that's well good.
We've got something for every budget. My parents were beggars, but on a street that wasn't near. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
My goods are the cheapest. Really, they are. Well, a hero. Don't see that every day.
Hey! All right, just what I wanted.
Not bad. Got potential. Yes.
It's the baddest monster
How'd you do? Ah, nice to meet you. Well, how?
Slap, slap, punch. Yes.
I'll be your true pal if you give me a hand. Do as you'll go fetch it. Well, that's great. Cheers.
You're not the sort who attacks unarmed.
Ah, hello.
Got too much gear? Sell it to me.
These prices
Have a
just
few
cannot
things
get
on
any
sale.
lower.
Things
Hey, you got it. Thanks. Right then, we're mates from now on. Nice to see you.
How curious that Sir Walter should have chosen a tavern as your...
All right, mate.
The more you spend.
Have a look at what I've got. You have not seen anything like it.
Fill up your belly with our foodstuffs.
Feel free to browse and buy Feel even freer to buy. Finest products in Brightwall available here. I'm happy.
Hello, I've just learned yet another remarkable tidbit from the Book of Heroes. It seems that you have the power to upgrade not only your living weapons, but also any weapon you find. Come back to the Sanctuary, and I can show you how.
You won't regret spending so much gold. I'll do my best to serve.
Heal what ails you with a potion.
You won't regret spending so much gold. You don't have enough gold, I'm afraid. Doesn't look like you can afford that.
That's brilliant. Cheers.
We're keeping afloat here. Business could be better,
Thank
but
you
it
for
could
your
be
business.
worse.
What have you been up to? Out collecting scars? That's it? That's lightened things
Steel
up a bit.
weapons are a thing of the past.
This looks like
A
the kind of
modern
place
hero
something or
uses
someone could
guns.
just...
Come on then, ready? Yes! Yeah! Oh! Lovely.
Give us a hand. That's great. Come and see me when you finish the job.
Nightmare. If I ever get hold of that Logan, I'll wring his neck. I feel so weak. You think Sabine's got a plan to get us out of this mess? Logan, I'll wring his neck.
We can't hunt, thanks to the king.
With Saker out
You
there,
have to do
we can't
something.
go out to hunt.
Here it is at last. Oh, thanks so... Oh, that's nice. Till next time.
Bit of a shortage on goods at the moment, so I'll offer you more.
Enjoy your shopping
Let me know if I can help.
I'm sure you'll be satisfied. I sell the finest items in Brightwall. The
Feel free
finest
to
goods
browse
in Brightwall.
and
Look
buy.
who it is.
Feel even freer to
Always
buy.
glad to see you.
It's all over.
We don't need much. Just enough to survive.
What'll it be today? Remember, no refunds. Yeah, I noticed some dampness, landlord. Right on the bed, too. I wake up in the morning and there it is.
Ah.
That's fantastic. That's it.
Oh. Ah.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, peachy. Really quite peachy, that. Oh. Do me a favour, and I'll be a real mate. Great! I hope you find it soon. prices are quite good. Stay in business if they weren't. Bleeding excellent, that is. Tar. Cheers, mate. Everything you could possibly need and much more. Right here.
Oh.
I buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff, okay?
Get drunk
Need any
with my
help today?
wonderful alcoholic beverages.
All right then, thanks.
Give your nose a friend. Get a moustache.
Here you are, love. Best products in Brightwall.
Doesn't look like you can afford that. We have a shortage of some goods. Great money for anyone who can help out. I just can't keep stocked up on... Come back if you have anything else to sell. That's a fine item. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. We're low on stock. Thank you for your custom. Happy to be of service. Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
You won't find tastier
Come
drinks
back if you
than
have
mine.
anything else to sell. Happy to be of service. Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
Well, of course we're expensive. The wealth of this town has gone
I
through
hear
the
there's a
roof.
sale on. But there's not many bargains, though. How am I supposed to learn ethics
look
and
like a
aesthetics with the academy closed? That was quite enjoyable.
Yeah. Huh.
That was great.
Pleasure's all mine.
Hello.
You can always...
Oh, how do you do? Oh, hey, right on. I'll be your true pal if you give me a hand. Do us a favor and get something for me, will you? You'll go fetch it. Well, that's great. Cheers.
Great fire waters.
I'm happy to serve. Oh, it's expensive for a reason. It's the best.
It's like a never-ending nightmare.
Can I be of service?
You'll be amazed by our
Fill
low,
up your
low
belly with
prices.
our foodstuffs.
Get drunk with my wonderful...
Hey, you got it. Thanks. Right then, we're mates from now on.
You
I
never
give
know
hard
when
cash
some
for your
critter will come
unwanted
out of
goods
woodwork
on the
and
spot.
bite us in the backsides in this place.
For some reason, I remember that giving more guild seals.
Into the armory we go.
is a good time to be a
stock
shop.
the
The
very
very
best
best
and
and most expensive items.
Okay.
Don't just buy from anyone. After anything in particular, I can't let you have it for free.
We have the
What can I
finest
do for you
product
then?
in
Have a look at what I've
Albion.
got. You won't regret
You have
that
not
purchase.
seen anything like it.
Looking for something special? Nice doing business with you.
I bet the girls go wild for that. I know I am.
Wahey!
Ah.
Absolutely brilliant. Oh. If you fight any renegades, I hope you make them suffer. A gang of them did my husband.
Lovely to meet you.
Oh.
On the count of 3.
Ah.
1. Yes.
Give us a hand, and we can be pals. I need a favour. Will you go and fetch something for me? So you'll do it. Thanks. You'll be amazed by our low, low prices.
Spend your way to
It's all Logan's fault. Watch out for sales. You can get a real bargain.
Wring his neck.
Oh.
Do you think Sven's got a plan to get us out of this mess?
Take this as a token of friendship.
I buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff, okay?
No finer goods in all of Brightwall. Fancy a refreshing drink?
You should keep checking my shop. You never know when I might have a sale on.
Just so good to have this back. Thanks. You done it now, ain't you? We're gonna have to be friends from now on. Oh, it's an...
I sell the best items in all Brightwall.
Let me clothe you. You won't regret it. What have you been up to? Out collecting scars?
Oh, hello. Is it fun being an adventurer? Or is that a daft question? The dwellers may have it worse, but life here's no picnic.
Hey!
to like that.
All I need is something to eat, a new set of clothes, shoes that don't have holes in them, a place to live,
Here's a present
and a
for you,
fulfilling
friend.
career with flexible hours, a generous benefits package, and a competitive
Hello.
retirement plan.
How's it going?
Yeah! Nice! Here's a present for you, friend.
Well, I just started it. I've been trying to get the vendors to become friendly because it's a lot easier when you only have the 2 towns unlocked. But I'm about to go head up Walter, deal with some mercenaries. You know how it goes. Yeah, I've played it a while. I'm mostly just biding my time right now with these older games so that until Monster Hunter comes out. That's what I'm really excited for.
Yeah! Here's a present for you, friend.
February 28th, I believe, but there's gonna be a beta on the 9th.
I'm sure you've all got a fair bit of gold in your pockets, so don't be shy about spending.
You won't find tasty.
You were successful then. Bloody marvelous. You'll be glad to know I have some information on the mercenaries Sabine mentioned. They're led by a man called Saker. He used to be a soldier, but always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military. His men are holed up in a small fortress in the mountains, so it won't be easy to get in. But I have a plan. Come with me.
Monster Hunter's a pretty fun game. It's good to get into.
One of the mercenaries. A cold-blooded killer. His name's Clarence, but everybody calls him Jimmy. He was drinking in the pub all day and generally making life unpleasant for everyone. It wasn't hard to get him completely pickled. These young thugs. Bloody lightweight, if you ask me. Anyway, take his clothes and you'll have a free pass into their camp. Just try not to think about what those stains might be. You're not likely to convince anyone without a bit of extra effort. Even these idiots will notice if you don't have his beard or tattoos. I'm sure you can get hold of what you need around town, though. In the meantime, I'll find out who to talk to about getting food to the dwellers. They might not have much to spare here, but they're kind people. They'll just need a little convincing. Anyway, good luck dealing with Saker and his mercenaries. It'll be your first taste of real battle. But I know you'll do just fine.
You appear to have earned enough gold to purchase the rather repulsive items you require to complete your mercenary disguise. A most impressive feat for a member of the royal family.
Marcus Ivier was the fourth
Prior to this game, I played Fable Anniversary.
However, he believed this fact diminished his importance, so...
Fable 3, it's probably been like a year or so. I do go back and I try to play them just because they're so good.
Need some help there? You're paying top gold for a top quality item. Yeah, it may be expensive, but it's worth every ounce of gold. Sometimes...
It appears you have all the appropriate facial hair adorns the bust before you. Perfect. You look dangerous and devoid of all human decency already. Now, for the tattoo. The beard and the tattoo are splendid. You're just missing one thing, the mercenary outfit. Ah, yes, very mercenary indeed. You'll fit right in with those brutes. Now then, you better be off to deal with Saker, hadn't you?
Not quite repulsive, but well on your way.
Be sure to teach those mercenaries a lesson. I'm sure that they deserve one.
Hi, Jimmy. Back from killing some dwellers? Come on in.
You been up to much lately?
Nah.
Nah, me neither. I sometimes wish I'd joined me dad with a family business. Well, I never saw myself as a sugar salesman. And it wasn't really feasible after I killed him. And the rain falls down upon my head. Jimmy, over here, mate. Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over. Hey, Jimmy, over here. Jimmy, over here, mate. Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over. Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over. Jimmy, over here, mate. Hey, Jimmy, over here. Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over.
Dropped it round here somewhere, I know I did.
Hey, Jimmy, over here. Jimmy, show Stilts here that thing you do, you know, the thing.
What thing?
All right, Jim, how's things? You've been drinking in Brightwall again? And don't let anybody tell you, drinking alone is wrong. That's some of the best times I've had. Anyway, here you go then, mate.
Look at the money bags on this one! We're gonna be rich!
I call that me shadow stroke.
Nearly, but I stopped it just in time.
And
enough.
Jimmy, that really you? You look different somehow. Were your eyes always that colour?
Nah, Jimmy's got periwinkle eyes like a beautiful summer morning sky. That's not him.
It's not Jimmy! That still looks nasty.
Oh, we're going to enjoy this.
Watch out, boys. He's got a gun and he knows it.
We're all going to die eventually. We're just going to die much sooner.
Shit, you'll shoot someone's eye out with that thing. No way in England in this one, is there, lads? I'm not gonna let you knock us.
Kill the Jimmy impersonator! Stop shooting our boys, you boot-faced baboon! Trying to knock me around.
stand in the way of the bullets while I sneak round the side.
I love killing rich folk like you, lad. It's so... Jimmy was...
Cut out his liver so I can hang it over my mantelpiece like a livery thing over your mantelpiece.
Leave him! He's mine! You've left quite a trail of bodies. You're not one of Sabine's dwellers, that's for damn sure. But you'll die like one. Stop! You've won. This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live, it's your choice. And my men will honor it. We may be nothing but mercenaries, but we have our codes, like any other soldiers. We'll leave the dwellers be, no matter what you do. That is a warrior's promise. Thank you. I won't forget this. Let the stranger go!
You have taken another step on the road to rule. Sparing Saker has won over the support of his followers. Word is already spreading of your compassion and your strength.
It is a momentous occasion, sir. Your first victory in battle. I'm no expert on personal combat, but I would say, based on the fact that you're not dead, you acquitted yourself rather well. It's hard to believe. Sir Walter is still waiting for you in the Brightwall Tavern. It would seem that you have completed 2 of the tasks that Sabine set for you. If you return to Brightwall, you will find Sir Walter has some news on how to fulfill the last requirement.
Business is pretty good, but I'm sure you can help to make it even better.
that normal?
Ah, yes, the special ingredient of our famous...
Ah, here he is. We were just talking about you.
Indeed. We have made a toast to your stupendous feat in ridding Miss Peak of Saker and his men. They have been a source of great distress for some time.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find some peace now.
Of course. Nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation they're in. He thinks he may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. I mean, of course. The thing is, as I was just explaining to Sir Walter, Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself. The King's levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often than is comfortable.
But
were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful. And when people are grateful, they're also charitable. I'm sure they would find it in their hearts to send aid to those poor people.
There you have it. The way I see it, you will need all the followers you can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion. What better time to start?
I heartily agree with Sir Walter. Pardon me for overhearing. As it happens, I've learned of a promising method for amassing followers. If you'll return to the sanctuary at your earliest convenience, I can show you what I mean.
You enjoy being a landlord? Here you go, mate.
Always a pleasure to serve you. You've bought the very best.
Now, an excellent way to gain followers is by helping villagers in need. You can now see the villagers in need. You can also see how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of Brightwall. Select a villager to help. By doing so, you will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region. Having difficulty deciding? By completing quests for those in need, you will prove your abilities and demonstrate your potential as a
Please,
leader.
you've got to help me. I'm so worried. It's my daughter, you see. I can't find her. The little scamp is always going off on her own, having adventures and whatnot. Always comes back after a while, though, but this time she's been missing for hours and hours.
I shouldn't talk to strangers. Oh, I just did. We made it out of the cave. Brilliant. Help! What's that? Help! With my little eye, something beginning with S. More nasty things! Don't let them eat me! Could really shoot someone's ear off with that. Are we there yet? Are we there yet now?
My darling, my little darling, what a relief. I was beside myself. I can't thank you enough. I'm forever in your debt.
Dare I say, you're not...
This is terrible. Somehow the gate got... Right, you'll need this. Contrary to...
You've a new suit in your wardrobe, a new feathery suit.
What most people think. Chickens are very...
Ah, hello. When someone has given you a gift...
Very crafty. They won't fall for any of that. Come here, chickie, chickie, I got some lovely treats for you. Too smart. You have to defeat them psychologically. Now,
My dear Bernard,
One of these days, the chicken god is going to come down from a celestial coop in the sky and peck out your eyes. So there! Yours sincerely, Arthur.
Terrific. We're gaining the initiative. Go on. There are still more out there. Well done. Don't stop now. The others will be starting to suspect. When you find some of the little sods, don't let on you're there to capture them.
You have a real comic flair.
That top makes you look like a right brat.
That's all of them. At last, the town can rest easy.
Oh, Bernard, you've got to lock them up again. This isn't right. They deserve to be free.
You're always on about the chickens and their freedom. All right, we'll let them live. But only if you swear never to let them out again.
All right. We'll work this out.
I hope I haven't made a terrible mistake. But if I killed them, I would just make them martyrs. Oh, I just don't know about this.
It's what's best, Bernard. It's the right thing to do.
I wish I could believe that. I really do.
None knew from whence they came, nor to whence they would go upon completing their terrible orgy of bloodshed. All that was known was that they came, and Armageddon came with them. They killed everyone, and in unimaginably horrible ways. Ways that, even if they were imaginable, you wouldn't want to imagine them, believe me. Their rampage left the village decimated. And for generations, the few survivors and their offspring could barely bring themselves to speak the name of that most terrifying of evils.
Great! Now, this package, like I said, it's very special. I ordered it from a catalogue. It was very expensive, but then this is Jonathan we're talking about. He deserves only the best. Now, according to the catalogue, the delivery coach travels through Misspeak Valley. Maybe they lost a wheel there or something. It's a good place to start looking around, anyway.
A rather special You've got a new tattoo design available if you're feeling under-adorned. Your special gift is still waiting for you to open it. Surely you've had enough anticipation by this point?
Shot myself, nothing but that worthless hunk of stone. Lovely that is. We get nothing for...
Here, are we to refrain from defending ourselves?
You won't look so pretty when I'm done with you.
Keep your heads down, boys! Scumbag shooting!
Stop him from shooting that thing! Here you go, mate. Isn't this the place where those people would attack?
No, we're pleased to serve you. That's dear, but good.
You should keep checking my shop. You never know when I might.
Jonathan's been a bit depressed lately, but... Right, let me see. Now then, here are the instructions. Prepare your display area in pride of place. Done that. Ensure that your garden ornaments are facing your gargoyle with unbroken line of sight. Check. Face your gargoyle, stand confident, take a deep breath, and say in an authoritative voice... Oh.
Gargulus multipulus us.
Never leave home without a hat. Start every day with a healthy breakfast. Always look both ways before crossing a road. Don't eat wild mushrooms, they could be toadstools.
Oh, this is the greatest day of my life! Wait until I tell my family. Oh, I forgot I've stopped talking to them. Oh, who cares about them? This is mind-bogglingly amazing! In the morning when I wake up...
Well done. You have gathered quite an impressive following in Brightwall. This should be more than enough to convince this little hamlet to send aid to the dwellers. I believe Samuel awaits you at the town gates to express that very sentiment. Renting out a house you own is a fantastic way to make money. Real estate is always in demand.
But the most interesting thing has to be a rather odd Wonderful! How kind you are.
We're low on stock, so I'll give you a bit extra for certain items.
Esteemed citizens of Brightwall, today we demonstrate the generous nature of our fair town. For too long have our mountain neighbors suffered in silence, and now we extend a helping hand. But this effort would not have been possible without the courage and determination of one man, the son of the old hero king. From this day, we shall know you as the hero of Brightwall. Before you leave, we ask of you one favor. As we pledge ourselves to you, so we hope you will pledge to return Brightwall to its former glory and reopen the academy which your father founded.
I will.
Very, very good, very good. I expected nothing less from you. These volunteers shall carry the supplies to the dweller camp. They may have them with our blessing. I hope you will return one day, not just as our hero, but as our king.
Us shopkeepers like to give special discounts to special customers.
Fill up your belly with our foodstuffs.
Oh,
My
thank you.
dear.
From my cousin, is it? She's always sending me odd things she finds around the house. Although this one does look quite intriguing. I shall have a closer look when I have the time.
have done a wonderful thing for those poor people in the mountains. They will be overjoyed when you arrive with the aid that you required for them.
I can't even reach the high shelves. Oh, it's you! Thank goodness! You've got to help me! Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. All my darling gnomes have deserted me.
You a friend of Brian's? He's a fine fellow. Yeah, a fine little fancy little fellow. What you doing?
What happened? I heard your gun, and Lionel suddenly appeared out here. Did you shoot him? However you did it, you have to find the others. Hunt them down, wherever they are. See if I can get them all back. I can work out a way to fix this.
Your mother!
You shut it! I told you never to mention her!
Perhaps the company can help. Well, I am going to write a letter to their customer relations department. A strongly worded letter.
Here you are, love.
So nice to see a kid be.
You, good sir, you who live... You will find the legendary lost play. Splendid.
Finally, tragedy and comedy will come together as they should.
Turn back now, mortal one. Stay away from this accursed Only death and insanity await you. Don't pick it up! No! Really, I'm serious. You lot just can't leave well enough alone, can you? Bloody literary tourists, bane of my afterlife. Listen, you. You're not getting my lost plate, you hear? It's rubbish. Worse than rubbish. I mean, what was I thinking mixing tragedy and comedy? I must have been off my rocker.
It would seem, my dear fellow, you have been apprehended by the ghost of Philip Morley. That makes us both his captives. I am Ransom Locke. If the name seems familiar, it is because I was once a detective of some renown. And yet, here I am, ready to live out the rest of my days, trapped in a book. As far as I can deduce, we are currently in a scene from one of Morley's greatest romantic plays, the near tragedy of Oliver and Ethel. I believe if we are to escape, we must act out the scene. But performing is not one of my talents. If I am correct, putting on this costume should set things in motion.
Oh, Ethel, my love, my life, my son. If thou wouldst but give me one sign, one gesture that would speak of your affections, then might I think this grey existence worth living.
Ah, yes, a classic moment in the play. You are Ethel, the beautiful young daughter of a dung merchant. Show Oliver that you love him, and we may be able to leave this scene.
Drop dead!
Oh, woe! What cruel darts that strike my intemperate soul! If this rejection be true, then I shall reject the world itself. This deadly brew shall make...
Shove it, fatty!
Stop! Thou hast driven a dagger into my breast and ended all hope of happiness. Thusly, I must end my life. Hark! A shadow approaches. Take me! And so I
Well, it's an unorthodox reading of the text, but one cannot argue with the results.
I see you are gifted with remarkable literary cunning, but can you really comprehend the depths of my work? That we shall see.
Ah, yes. This is undoubtedly a scene from one of Morley's earlier, funnier plays, Bloodbath at the Royal Court. And this must be your costume. The role of the fool is one filled with tragic depth. It will require a masterful performance.
What fresh insolence is this? Out of my throne, you impertinent buffoon! Stand before your king, and do your jester's duty. 'Tis a troublesome time for this court, and my crown grows heavy. So make me laugh, or I shall have your head.
You look so cute in that crown.
Why, Jester, I had no idea you felt that way about me. Or is this... So it's true! You do love me! You have no idea how difficult it's been watching you strut about in those magnificent feathers, how much I've wanted you. Then it is settled. Tomorrow we shall wed, and let anyone who frowns upon our union have his head cut off.
Well, it's certainly a radical interpretation of the text, but effective nonetheless.
You handle my royal dramas as well as you handle my romances. But will your versatility extend to the more subtle domains of theatre, I wonder?
Oh dear. Unless I'm mistaken, this is a scene from Morley's notoriously violent historical epic, Titus the Mutilator, Part 2, which would mean this is the gladiatorial arena from Act 5, where Titus is finally slaughtered by savage warriors seeking revenge. A favorite scene of mine as a child, I must admit. And here is Titus's famous costume. I had some pajamas that looked just like it. Put it on and you will take on the greatest role of your life.
Titus! Thy pox-membered body shall pay for thy monstrous villainy. My son lies dead because of you. Now shall revenge be mine. Cold as your corpse and all the more flavoursome for it.
Do try to make your demise convincing.
More of my kin lie slain, and yet you live. You have breathed your last sulphur-scented breath, Titus. Retarded underpants. Right in the chops.
Keep your heads down, boys! Come back shooting at us!
You may think all my men dead, my vengeance denied, my world undone. I cannot stand to live 1 second more.
A tremendous performance. That's just the ending I wanted to see when I was a young boy attending the theatre every weekend. I wonder what scene will follow now.
Oh, what scene could possibly follow such a masterful rendition of my work? And the way you improvised some of those roles, you brought new life to my words. I stand in awe. You have earned the prize no mortal has ever been honored with before. My missing play. I entrust it to you, for I know that you will do it justice. I call it the Ham Sandwich. A metaphorical title, of course.
Ah, you have retrieved our aged investigator. Happy day!
We're
Have
saved,
you perchance found... Oh, the joy in my bosom knows no bounds! Thank you a million times, thank you!
His head bosom! It's already working! Comedy and tragedy will at last join hands!
Hark! Bear witness to the tragic futility that is man. Oh, how it doth sear my senses to see paradise and yet to be barred.
That reminds me of a great joke. A guard, a monk, and a chicken walk into a bar. Unfortunately, the bartender had had a mild heart attack that morning, so none of them get served.
And yet what purpose doth heartache serve when the infinite dark blanket that is death falls softly upon our still beating corpse?
That reminds me of another one. A corpse walks into a bar and says, "Can I have a lemonade?" "Certainly," replies the bartender. "I've never seen a stiff drink."
And so endeth our happy sad play, which reminds us we are made of nothing but clay.
There's time only for our fool to say...
Great big giant bosoms!
What the hell was that?
Biggest load of old tosh I ever saw. It didn't even make sense.
Worst play ever.
Here you are, love.
So, what... shall you do now, Mr. Locke? Any more mysteries?
You have done a wonderful...
Who could blame you?
Hello again! You will? Brilliant! Let's go then, shall we? Knowing my luck, all we'll find is a list of goods traded to some long-dead merchant 1,000 years ago. Still, that could be interesting in itself. What did they trade in those days? Who knows? I really hope this turns out better than the last expedition I went on. I got a nettle rash. We might find new tomes of arcane lore, or a book on ancient science that will enable us to build a flying machine or something. Though that is unlikely, I have to admit.
What's that?
This could be most interesting. Who knows what strange wonders and curious artifacts may be found behind this mysterious door. Shall we get on then? I can't wait to get started. Aren't you dying to find out what's behind that hidden door?
Carl Tendency was hunting with a friend when tragedy struck. Attempting to climb over a mossy log, Carl slipped and his rifle
Shall we
fired.
get on then?
The bullet striking his friend
wait to get
squarely
started.
in the chest. It was almost certainly an accident.
Wow!
But still,
Look at
we
this
did keep
place.
him.
It's
So
stacked with
I'm
rare
well
books and
within my
ancient
rights
tomes.
to include
It's
it
like
here.
a librarian's
I guess given the
paradise.
banality of
Thank
the
you so much for
circumstances,
getting me here safely,
it
but
wasn't
you can
really
go now.
famous.
I'm going to stay
But
here
when
for a
this
while,
book comes
read
out,
and catalogue everything.
bloody well
It's going to
will
be
be down.
thoroughly marvelous.
Upon that, welcome to the sanctuary. You have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy. That's fine.
Unfortunately, we do gotta call it there for today. But I appreciate everyone who came to watch today, and have a good evening.